Where am I?
No. What?
Impossible.
No. It's not me.
Someone needs my help.
An iron axe! Not a chance of it. You're never gonna save them! Your end is near.
Laboratory.
Abbott! Abbott! No.
They can't be far. This way.
Kid, time to go. We can't do anything. Now. Come on. Let's go inside. You've barely eaten, kid.
I would have died if you hadn't showed up.
Yes. I was too late. Too late for your old friend.
You must be Aaron, right? Abbot Doran told me he saw you at Queen Neria's coronation.
That was a long time ago.
Abbot Doran said it was a miracle you were still alive. We were looking for you. He said that all my questions would be answered as soon as we found you. Now he's dead.
Aye. That he is.
He wanted me to give you this. Wouldn't even let me look at it. That's a relic of the Forger's Age. The last of the 7 hammers that forged the world, but... how? Who are you? Exactly.
Been a long, hard day, lad. You can sleep in the barn. We'll talk tomorrow.
All right, Aaron. Tomorrow.
Welcome, Aaron Delira.
Where am I?
You stand in the Forge of the Gods.
What am I doing here?
You are now the bearer of a sacred hammer.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
Forge your steel here, and prove yourself worthy. Now use the anvil to return to your world.
Time to go, lad. I'm going to the palace. You can join me if you like.
The palace? What for?
I'm going to kill the Queen.
We found him!
Brave awaits. There's no hope. What happened?
Pack the ox, boy. Time to go.
Do you know much about this region?
I used to, but that was 15 years ago.
This is the domain of the necromancer Aecides. He's lord to the Queen's banner.
Never heard of him.
Abbot Doran and I passed through these lands on our way to yours. The creepy stories about Aecides. Kidnapped families, desecrated tombs. Don't even get started on the bloodthirsty rich.
Look.
Those are...
The Queen's dogs. What you heard must have been true.
What do we do now?
There.
Kid, what do you know about Aecides?
But you mispronounce it.
No, seriously, I don't know much. He was a notable man until he fell out of favour due to his affinity with thaumaturgy. He was buried alive in a magically sealed crypt, or so they say.
And now he's on the loose, thanks to the Queen. We cannot allow that.
I'm not able to do much about it.
Tell me, kid, what can you do that might prove useful on this adventure?
I can read and write in ancient Forger. I can observe and draw. I know history and science.
All right, I get the idea. I'll work out how to make use of you.
My erudition might compensate for your many and obvious shortcomings.
You stay away from combat, smartass, and perhaps you'll live to see another day.
I don't understand how the Queen was able to turn steel into stone. That's thaumaturgist magic. There aren't any tomes or masters who can teach that stuff anymore.
The how is irrelevant. The why is what worries me.
Well, sometimes people just change.
No, not that much.
Do you miss Abbot Doran?
Greatly, lad. He was more than a friend, really.
How so?
Despite his many duties at the King's court, he would always visit and spend time with my family. In many ways, he was very much part of it.
Same for me.
Darkness shall stay.
It doesn't make sense to go back.
Entry for this journey. I hope my observations on the Queen's dogs are useful to you.
Well done, lad. I'll read them when I have a moment.
down a tumble wall, but that's impossible.
Never mind that. Keep writing.
Curious-looking statue.
It's a forger's deity. The first men carved hundreds of these in wood and scattered them all around the world. We'll find many on our journey, and they are said to reward any who bear the weapon they hold.
How?
With new parts that you can use to upgrade your weapons when forging.
It doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize a weapon of the same type it's showing you.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
Let's chat for a sec. Kid, what do you know about this place?
The abbot and I passed by here on our way to your cabin. There were no soldiers then. I got the impression it was a safe place to live.
Not anymore.
The Forge's Sea is to the south, not too far away. To the north, the Doyen Graves and the Iron Castle. To the west, Crimson Fort.
I see Doran taught you well. Could prove useful to me yet, lad. What was that?
I really don't know. My skin crawls.
I don't want to be lugging this around all the time.
Find the old witch and slit her throat. If we don't, they'll slit ours.
What a miserable luck!
You fall here.
Draw! Out of the way, lad!
Oh, what a disgusting creature! Time to take some notes.
All right, kid. It doesn't work.
You must wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
If they're as good as the previous ones, they'll serve me well, boy.
The Queen watches you fall.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
This is your last breath, hero.
I can't wait to see it!
I never thought you could take him down.
Thanks for the confidence, kid.
What a special place. If you want me to draw it, send me to camp.
They sure do smell bad. Excellent! Keep it up!
Have you seen that corpse?
It's a cursed paladin of the Aurora. If we find their name, we can free their soul.
Petrified!
It regenerates! You can avoid that by mutilating it when it stays.
Something tells me it won't be the last. I've never seen this symbol before.
It looks like the name of a cursed paladin of the Aurora.
Can you read these symbols, youngster?
Of course I can, you old fogey. Shennon rasem mamamet urakta gnos urva.
Are you sure you said it right?
Of course I did.
Good job. Good on you.
Damn! 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 Of all the stupid thing! How could this possibly
Nope.
Damn! Stupid thing!
He doesn't seem the friendliest of hosts.
Never to see a sight like that as long as I lived, and I've lived a long time, but I'll be back up. Oh, I surely will. I've no mistake about it. How the hell did they open the gateway? One of them must be Forger, that's for sure. Nosy parkas. So much sweat for nothing. Now it's too late. I must go. Save chanterelle for later, so juicy. But for now, it's a cold meal. Wake up, you old hot carab! What? First time with a hot carab? Something new for your thick skulls? What a pair of hicks! Don't you dare follow me! You've caused enough trouble!
This is quite remarkable!
Indeed.
Here is the Paladin of the Aurora. I pronounce his name in Forger's speech. Taete! He was the youngest of the Paladins. You'll find his story in my chronicles.
A beautiful blue chain.
Yes. The cut is exquisite.
Very appropriate! Well, I make sure they don't end us!
I've acquired new parts for this type of weapon.
You can use them in the forge the next time you build one. Aaron, you're on fire!
Don't worry, it doesn't hurt.
Now what?
I'm thinking.
Forge's engineering.
Hey, wait!
He's grabbed something. That little guy knows the sealing spell.
Your turn, Etzer.
Alouette!
Boy, what do you think about that old woman and her flying house?
Call me crazy, but she could be a master forger. Did you notice her forearms?
Yes. Her scars resemble the ones the forger hammer left on me the first time I wielded it.
Having a master forger as an ally wouldn't hurt. I can't believe we're here.
Where is here?
Are you kidding? This is Carlethel, the Garden of Forger's Wonders.
Frankly, I don't see what's so wonderful about it.
No offense, but your limited education prevents you from appreciating the magnificence of this place.
None taken.
I get the impression that we're deviating from our quest's path. Are we not going to the Royal Palace anymore?
No.
Could you please elaborate on your answer a bit more?
Aecides. We can't leave people at the mercy of that bastard. My steel will put an end to him. Then we can resume our trip to the Royal Palace.
I like the sound of that. I couldn't help but notice the peculiar way you catch your breath in combat.
I suppose you're referring to the breath of the defender?
I suppose.
My father taught me that technique. When you are in communion with the steel of your weapon, you can transfer its strength to your spirit to recover more quickly.
And that bluish glow that you emit?
I haven't yet fully mastered the technique, so some of the steel's force dissipates. That's what you see. Again, Atso. Open the door, kid! Your turn, Atso.
He doesn't know the opening spell.
Nothing now.
Yeah, laugh it up.
I can't believe it. The old witch is leaving.
She doesn't like us, Aaron. She's made that very clear.
You name him, I kill him!
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex opened. It's all yours, Aaron.
There it is. The insect cabin.
It's called a hook crab, Aaron.
Yeah, that. I'm not going to hurt you. Hello? Anyone home? I just want to talk. I'm not going to hurt you. Anyone home? just want to talk.
How dare you invade my house? I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget! Go away, you demon! You don't want to make this granny mad!
I'm not a demon! Put that thing down before someone gets hurt.
Your tongue lies, but your steel speaks the nasty truth. You're a queen's dog! Only they carry steel! Don't you patronize me!
I can
Get
explain
out of my
if you
house
will allow
immediately.
me! My name is Arandelira. My steel I forged with this.
You wish you were never born. You're weak. There's no hope. I will destroy you. Your end.
Thanks, kid. It'll be good to read them. I've slain the Queen's dogs. Any more doubts?
You lured them here! Open the gateway to Carlethel. You imbecile! Where did you get that hammer?
Cost me the life of a dear old friend. He died so I could have it.
Less drama, more action. Come on, let me see. Yeah. No doubt about it, it's one of them. Do you know what this is, boy? It's one of the 7 Forgers' hammers that sculpted the world blow by blow. Everything you see is because of hammers like yours. You, me, everyone and everything, all because of those hammers. But how you own one is a question Glinda can't grasp. I don't know if you see, boy, how marvelous this is.
What I care about the hammer is that it can forge steel. Steel sharper than any queen's blade.
Indeed. Much, much sharper. Do you know who I am, boy?
I've heard things. You're a master forger.
I'm Glinda. Last of my kin. The rest of us feeding the worms. Centuries rotten somewhere. This must mean something. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Oh, move your pile of muscles. I must call the birds. Cornestan jebel nunix tandestin. Come, dear Quelias, dance, dance all around. Chirp, chirp about the hammer's bearer. Come, come.
What just happened?
The Quelias have spoken. They are everywhere and see everything. They chirp to me that your recent actions have been noble. Your reward, the holy mysteries of the Forge. Steel has soul, Aaron. Soul that is bound to its bearer. It was one of the Forge's most mighty deeds. When you forge a blade, the soul of the steel is bound to you in combat, suffering even in death.
Even in death.
That's it. Are you a parrot or half-deaf? I hope it's the former, because the latter would be lethal in your brutish line of work. Such good news. I was beginning to lose hope. A worthy bearer of the hammer. Go, young Aaron. But be careful. The Quailias will watch you, and they will tell me if you've been noble.
North of here, we came across a small village ravaged by the Queen's troops.
Yes, and thanks to you and your enlightened companion, those troops are now entering my domain. Damn you both, and thank you very much.
I'm surprised that a master forger such as yourself has willfully ignored what's been happening outside of your own domain.
Don't judge me, youngster. You would have had to have lived 1,000 lives to know my contribution to humanity. Though, eventually I did lose hope in mankind.
I confess, I marvel at your connection with the Quailias. I've never seen anything like it.
Well then stop eating them! They've told me that you catch them in the forest and cook them on the grill!
I promise not to do it anymore. I didn't know they were such special birds. Tell them that from now on I will not hunt them again. More's the pity, because they are crispy and delicious.
Oh, keep that to yourself, I don't want to know!
What can you tell me about this swamp?
I can tell you to hold your tongue before you dare call it a swamp again. Got it?
Yes, Master Forger.
Good. In the Forger's age, this place was a garden full of wonders. A place for everyone to marvel at the Forger's ingenuity.
From what I've seen, there's little left of that splendor.
Not much, youngster, but enough for all of us to honor and remember.
You mentioned 7 Forger's hammers. I have 1. Where are the others?
Nobody knows. They were lost centuries ago after the fall of the 7 cities at the hands of the Otharks. Surely better that way.
Why'd you say that?
Because humanity is not ready for the power of the 7 hammers. That's simple. Come on, choose. Don't you dare leave here without the runic medallion.
All right. Which medallion are you referring to?
This one. Here, take it. The Blue Lady wouldn't be scared of you anymore if you wear this medallion.
Ah, yes. I've seen her. Who is she?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that without her help, you won't get very far. In fact, you won't get past the Crimson Fort.
I suspect you know more than you're telling me.
Well, then you'd best listen to me without any backshot, young man. Now, head to the Crimson Fort. The Blue Lady shouldn't be far away.
I'd like to know more about the power of the 7 hammers.
Then pay attention. The power of the 7 hammers is benevolent, luminous. The Forgers imbued them with all that is good and pure before passing them on to us so that we could honor and continue their legacy.
Then why are you worried that someone has all that positive power?
Because we, humans, are imperfect creatures. Power inevitably corrupts us. And that is why one day you will have to give up your hammer, Aaron. I will ask you when the time comes, and I hope you will then remember these words and trust me.
I've seen many things, and I need to draw in peace. Send me to the camp and I'll get on with it.
It seems like something's missing here.
Obviously, it's a forger's automaton. It's missing the heart. Pay attention to this note, Aaron. It'll give you the key to annihilate the spore brutes.
All right, see better than Sid.
It doesn't work.
Nothing will happen unless you wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
lady's soul.
Perhaps she'll offer us a new room.
My weapon. Oh.
It's detecting a rune.
Come, little one. I'm not going to hurt you. Where are your parents? Are you alone? Whoops. What's wrong? Hey, wait, don't leave! The little one is frightened. Why? It doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize a weapon of the same type it's showing you. I'll start a note on the Carmine sentries.
I'll start.
The little one must be close. I hear him crying.
Those cries break my heart. This is the last thing I'll say about the putrid ones.
Good!
Focus on the grilled putrid ones.
Great!
I hear the little one. He can't be far.
We have to find out why.
Hello, little one. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. See? Hey, I haven't got a blade. Look, look. There. That's it. Yeah, we're friends. Would you mind if I saw your face? It's okay. You can come closer.
Good job, kid.
Thanks. I think he wants to be followed.
I wonder what he wants to show us. Child is adorable. We would have never thought of that.
Speak for yourself, kid. I just figured it out. Kid, what can you tell me about those insidious spectres that are immune to my weapons?
I've been reading up on them. They can only be harmed with weapons imbued with the time rune.
I could teach you sword fighting. It might help.
Oh, forget about it. Abbot Doran already tried.
And?
After my first training day, he told me, "And so, blades are not for you. Cultivate your intellect instead."
I don't have the key.
Child!
It doesn't work.
You must wield the same type of weapon as the statue. I wonder what he wants to show us. Scarlet Thane.
Oh, I like that. You're good with names, kid.
Fine Sentry are finished. I'll continue with the drawing.
My favorite part.
Wow. Our bony friend is no longer afraid of you.
Jealous? I can carry you too.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Onward then.
We're coming, child. Watch out. I don't think the ladder can support your weight.
I need you to read this, Atso.
Whatever you need, your lordship.
These are all chronicles. They tell of a tragedy, a black plague that ravaged this place long, long ago. Many people died without hope. The whole region suffered terribly. Apparently, the Lord of the Stronghold looked to some priests for guidance. They swore to him that none need die anymore if he would only perform some thaumaturgist ritual.
Thaumaturgy?
Yes, a quite heinous cult that clashed against the Forgers in a war that lasted centuries. The Thaumaturgists lost, but the desolation that followed marked the decay and ultimately the end of the Forgers' civilization. The thing is, it's not clear. Oh, yeah. It says that the Lord allowed the rites, but the people kept dying regardless. And they came back from the dead as wraiths a few days later. Oh, it's appalling. Everyone inside the stronghold came back as an undead corpse, mind and soul rotten, dead yet somehow alive. They never should have made such a covenant with the Thaumaturgist. The last to die were the Lord himself and his 5-year-old son.
Then, the Lord must be like him.
Ooh! Oh, What's this?
There's so much here that deserves to be remembered. If you allow me to go back to camp, I'll ensure every detail is captured on paper.
Something scared you? Don't worry. Hold on tight. Don't let go. I haven't got... Good! I need some tips on handling those pesky spears! Happy to see you again. I'm perfectly aware of that. If I touch the tapestry, I think I can tell where the child is.
Hurry, that foresight may not last.
Don't cry. I'm here.
Lance is completed.
It'll come in handy. I'll read them, just not right now.
Doesn't work.
Nothing will happen unless you wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
It's a joy to have you back. kid. Anything in your books about the creatures that have snatched our bony little friend?
I'm investigating. So far, I've only read a legend about a powerful witch who yearned to be a mother. So she waylaid children on the roads and took them to her lair.
I don't see the relevance.
You'll see it when I'm finished researching. I will write it all down in my chronicles. My notes on the Scarlet Thanes.
You handle that pen well, lad.
Happy to see you again. Up you go, kid.
Here's the illustration for Confronting.
Got it!
Hold on tight. Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
go.
have to go back for the child, Aaron.
I'm perfectly aware of that. This is the symbol of the Paladin of the Aurora.
When we find his body, we'll call his name.
I can't believe they're real. It's up to you, little one. Let's get out of this damn place. I didn't expect our little bony friend to meet such an end.
Butterflies are still there. Maybe it's not the end.
I hope so.
What a special place! If you want me to draw it, send me to camp.
It doesn't work.
You must wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
Having fun, huh? I can see it in your face!
statue of Nerea, just as I remember her. Huh. It fits.
That's fascinating.
Take notes, kid. I'm going to need them.
Is it over?
Sir, I salute you. Can you understand what I'm saying? My name is Aaron Delira. Who were you?
I'm Melkart Actor. I was an undertaker in this cemetery, the Doyen Graves. It was a long time ago.
And why are you sitting here, Cart Actor?
I and many others have been awakened by Aecides, Alexander, the necromancer, who rules in the east, in the castle.
That castle and its lord are my deed.
Your deed? That's not a deed any man, dead or alive, can conquer. Anyway, you'll find me before you fail.
Tell me a story, Melkart. I could use a rest.
I and Aecides were contemporaries. I was a mere undertaker. He was the right hand of the king, known and beloved by everyone. One day, the city awoke with a dead body, just ravaged. A horror of a corpse. Some days later, there was another, circled by cats and dogs that fed on his cold bowels. The killer looked the same in both murders, the same heartless brutality. The king put soldiers in every corner. A few days later, the young councillor Aecides was caught about to gut his third victim. Me.
Did you die that day?
No. The royal guard caught him. I was saved. He was delivered to the king's butchers, and he confessed. Unwillingly. Then he screamed. The thaumaturges showed him the way, and he needed my soul to close the circle.
What did they do to Aecides?
They didn't execute him. They were too afraid of thaumaturgy. They dug a deep hole in the rock. They erected a chapel on top, and they threw him in there, alive. From time to time, they fed him. The king didn't want to kill Aecides by his hand. He was terrified of the thaumaturgic curses that could be summoned by killing one of their disciples. I will help you cross the city of death, Aaron. If your deed is to end Aecides, you're my only chance to rest. Now, follow me. I forgot. You're flesh and bone. You can't do that. The only ones who can open the door are those who reveal the eternal slumber and recite their prayers in Forger speech. Now, do as I do. Vat zeku ochono tromata. No! If you fail, warm boy, you'll raise the army of darkness!
I've got it. Vat zeku ulchono tromata.
Splendid! Those eyes open, Aaron. Aaron. This place is bringing back memories. Oh, I almost lost sight of you. Are they all gone? Wonderful. Oh no, I can't stay here. use that blade on me. Now, let's continue. I'm back. What did I miss?
Let's chat for a sec.
I've been researching Melkart.
And what do your beloved books say?
Well, he was a commoner, but he was well known, as he was an undertaker for nobles and politicians. He was appreciated for his empathy and care for those suffering the torment of mourning.
Young man, it is rude to talk about someone as if they aren't here. In my case, half here. Besides, I was just doing my job.
My apologies, sir, but you'll appreciate we didn't say anything bad about you. I was always excited at the prospect of visiting this necropolis.
Do you have ancestors buried here?
No. This place was reserved solely for kings and aristocrats. In fact, the last forgers were buried here by the first humans. This is the holiest ground we will tread on this journey.
So all these undead were great lords. Well, I'll take even greater pleasure in cutting them down to size.
Just make sure they don't do the same to you, young man.
What do you know about Aecides, kid?
I know what I've read about the Orthox.
The human followers of the Thaumaturgists.
Exactly. Aecides is mentioned with admiration by Tharasulfa, Grand Master of the Order.
I'm sure.
The Orthox believe that Aecides managed to separate both body and soul, keeping them both alive independently. An impressive achievement, if you ask me.
Body and soul. Neither will survive my steel.
Did you hear that? Tell me your sword is well sharpened. Clear? I didn't want to get it. Wait, Aaron. Something about this place is familiar to me. I've got it! I can't believe I finally remembered. See that stone skull, my brave friend? Press it, and the way forward will be revealed. Ghost to feel fear? Because I'm terrified. Time to disappear. I was waiting behind that rock. Yes, the whole time. I'm here. I was just, checking. I have a vague recollection about this place, Aaron. something important about this place. Ah! Now I remember everything. Oh, what a relief. I'm pretty sure this wall wasn't here before. Maybe you can bring it down, Aaron. Strategically.
Definitely read them.
Are they gone? How are they useful? Here I am. Stepped away for a second, I swear. I never thought I'd miss my quiet grave so much. Ooh, this cold is seeping into my bones. Most likely, I'm going to find out. Excellent work, Aaron. The dead shouldn't walk this much. Just disappearing for a moment. Looking for an escape route, just in case. This place gives me the creeps, and I'm already dead.
saw statues like this one in a forest near my home.
It's Aztir, the pilgrim from the south. I can't believe there's one here.
I saw statues like this one in a forest near my home.
It's Aztir, the pilgrim from the south. I can't believe there's one here.
I'm more nervous than a ghost at an exorcism. Time for a tactical retreat. Dying again isn't on my to-do list for today.
Darkness shall stay.
What if we're walking over my grave? This is too dangerous for me. Ready to help? And now that there's no danger. Keep those eyes open, Aaron. Mine were lost centuries ago. Hold on, Aaron. This place is familiar. Don't leave me behind. Far from here. Oh, hope you never use that blade on me. Now, let's continue. Did you hear that? Tell me your sword is well sharp. Wait! There's something here I need to remember. I think we're close to something. Let me think. Something's nagging at me. Oh, what a relief to finally remember. Someone's bricked up the entrance to this tower, but not very well. Maybe a little push will get it open. Is it normal for a ghost to feel fear? Because I'm terrified. thought I'd miss my quiet grave so much. Come out of here. This cold is seeping into my bones. Well, what's left of them? You know, the dead shouldn't walk this much. Stop! Don't go! Behind that rock. Yes, the whole time. This place gives me the creeps. I'm already here. I was just checking something. I'm more nervous than an exorcism. Gone. Great. Now I can be useful again. Dying again isn't on my to-do list for today. those eyes open, Aaron. Mine were lost centuries ago. We can move on. There's something here. We need to investigate. Slow down, please. Did you hear that? Tell me your sword is well sharpened. Normal for a ghost to feel. Aaron, don't leave me behind. Hold on a second, Aaron. Something's coming to mind. Seems familiar. Now I remember why this place is special. Wonderful. This small obelisk has inscriptions revealing the way to the Cave of the Damned. Though I'm almost certain I'm forgetting something.
Kid, can you read the inscription on this obelisk?
I'd rather not, but here goes. Kulao Mene.
Oh, sorry. Wrong obelisk.
Take your notes, boy.
Here I am. I just stepped to Aaron. Wait. There's something important here, I'm sure. This... what is it? It took me a while, but I remembered. Finally. Read the psalm inscribed on this obelisk, and the Cave of the Damned will reveal its entrance.
Mm-hmm. That's what you said about the other obelisk.
I did? When?
Come on, kid. Let's try this one.
Whatever you say. Kulao Mene.
thought I'd miss my quiet grave so much. Good luck. Excellent work, Adam. I knew you could handle it alone. Ooh, this cold is seeping into my bones. Well, what's left of them? Trying to find help. I was looking for an escape route, just in case. You know, the dead shouldn't walk this much. This place gives me the creeps, and I'm already dead. Just disappearing for a moment. I'm more nervous than a ghost at an exorcism. Dying again isn't on my to-do list for today.
Seeing is believing. A ghostly lock.
It is quite curious indeed.
Seeing is believing. A ghostly lock.
is quite curious indeed. Ooh. Eyes open, Aaron. I'm a lost century ago. After getting out of this, I'm vanishing.
And I'll do mine, kid.
Ready to help? Now that there's no danger. Did you hear that? Tell me your sword is well sharpened. Is it normal for a ghost to feel fear? Because I'm terrified. Time for a tactical retreat.
Ready.
Very useful, thank you.
Are they all gone? Wonderful.
Seeing is believing. A ghostly lock.
I could be wrong, but I think the ghost key that opens it isn't far. Too dangerous for me. You never use that blade on me. Aaron, it's all coming back to me now. Almost have it. Now I remember why I stopped here. Oh, what a relief. Here's a ghost key. You can't see it, but I can. I'll reveal it for you. Zeku Ochono Tromata. I never thought I'd miss my quiet grave so much.
I'm sure there's nothing interesting here. Nothing here, nothing there. Let's keep going.
I think I forgot something far from here. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh no, I can't stay here. Oh, yes, the whole time. You know, the dead shouldn't walk this much. I'm here. Just checking something. This place gives me the creeps. Turn invisible, just in case. Ah, excellent work, Aaron. I knew you could handle it alone. I'm retreating. Good luck. Ah, looks like I missed all the action. Time to find help. Things are getting ugly. I'm vanishing. Ready to help? Now that there's no danger. Time for a tactical retreat.
you reading your notes on him, boy.
Keep those eyes open, Aaron. Mine were lost centuries ago. This cold is seeping into my bones. Well,
First one! Certainly was.
Ah, excellent work, Aaron. Something here is important, Aaron. I'm trying to remember. Do I remember this? Ah! This is crucial. Now I'm sure. This great door only opens by pressing 2 triggers simultaneously. Though I can't remember where they are.
Push the slab when I give the signal.
Put my hand on here and push? Alright.
And... now!
This bridge is the only way to the Iron Castle, where you'll find Aecides. Don't try to cross it now. His necromantic power will stop you. Dying again isn't apparent. This place is bringing back memories. Let me think. I see shadows of... That's it! I knew it! I just had to remember. Behold, a legendary forger's automaton. Its power might break Aecides' necromantic spell, blocking the bridge to the Iron Castle. You could try reviving it.
How?
Rebuild its heart. There are 3 pieces. Though where they are is anyone's guess. Maybe it will come to me. I'm almost certain one of the pieces is around here. Let's keep exploring.
We won't reach the Iron Castle if we don't revive the Scholar.
If my opinion counted, we'd be heading the other way.
Things are getting ugly. I'm vanishing. Looks like I missed all the action. Again. I was looking for an escape route, just in case. This is too dangerous for me. What if we're walking over my grave? Ooh.
It doesn't work.
Each forge scroll comes with a number of new parts. The ones you have are already complete. You need to acquire...
It doesn't work.
Nothing will happen unless you wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
Keep those eyes open, Aaron. Mine were lost centuries ago. You know, the dead shouldn't walk this much. Oh, I hope you never use that blade on me. Now, let's continue. This gives me the creeps. I'm back. What did I miss? They've seen us. I'm out of here. All clear? I didn't want to get in the way. I was waiting behind that door. I'm here. I was just, wait, Aaron. Something about this place is familiar to me. Must be something. Now I understand everything. This place really is important. Behold, Rohan the Jester. He offended his king and was chained to this throne until he was devoured by rats. I see he is still without his mask.
A mask?
Yes. It was said that whoever found it and returned it to him would enjoy the final joke of Rohan the Jester.
Rohan the Jester. Poor devil. I must find the mask.
Send me to camp when you do. Something tells me it's not going to be funny.
Time to disappear. Are they gone? Great. Now I can be useful again. We can move on. There's nothing else here. Here I am. I just stepped away for a second, I swear. I'm more nervous than a ghost at an exorcism.
Fall, break an ankle, and that's the end of saving the world.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex opened. It's all yours, Aaron.
No, this place doesn't look familiar at all. Dying again isn't on my to-do list for today.
Sure, Melkart isn't very reliable, but without him, navigating the Doyen Graves would be tough.
The only logical conclusion from what you just said is that we'll never get out of there.
We wouldn't have got this far without Melkart's aid, truth be told.
Maybe we should never have come here in the first place.
I'm retreating strategically. Good luck. Excellent work, Aaron. I knew you could handle it alone. Looks like I missed all the action. Walking over time. Ooh. Keep going to find help. I was looking for an escape route, just in case. Just disappearing for a moment. It's gone. Ready to help? Now that there's no danger. Did you hear that? Tell me your sword is well sharpened. Oh, I hope you never use that blade on me. Now, let's continue.
Boy, press the slab on my command.
Sure. If only Abbot Doran could see how far I've come.
Ready, steady, go! I hear something opening.
in the way. I'm sure there's nothing interesting here. I think I forgot something far from here.
Excellent!
I'm here. I was just, checking something. Is it normal for a ghost to feel fear? Because I'm terrified. Oh no, I can't stay here. Are they gone? Great. Now I can... Here I am. I just stepped away for a second, I swear. They've seen us. I'm out of here.
I don't have the key.
Ah, excellent work, Aaron. I knew you could handle it alone. I never thought I'd miss my quiet grave so much. Ooh. It's cold.
I haven't got the key.
I've a vague recollection about this place, Aaron. Something... What was it again? That's it. I knew something important was here. This tower used to flood during the rainy season, so we built a channel to drain the water. This trigger activates the mechanism. Time to disappear.
Kit, give me a hand!
I'm coming! Kill them all before trying again!
Not so! Not so!
Right away! We need more time!
Quick, Kit! I can't hold on much longer.
Hang on!
Not so! Quick, Kit!
I'm coming! Soon! Great! Only 2 more to go!
Quick, Kit! Not so! Not so!
I read the runes on the tombstone.
Quick, Kit! I can't hold on much longer.
Right away! Soon! Fantastic! 1 more!
Not so! Quick, kid!
Hang on! Soon! It's over!
Looks like I missed all... Hold on, Aaron. This place is familiar. Was there something... Finally! This is what I was trying to remember. This pile of bones is all that's left of my cousin and assistant Barkor. The last thing I asked him to do was bring me the skeletal key, but he never did. Now I know why. Shouldn't walk this much. Gives me the creeps, and I'm already dead.
disappointed if it didn't.
I'm more nervous than a ghost at an exorcism. I think I forgot something far from here. Behind that rock. Yeah, wait. There's something here I need to remember. It sounds familiar, but... Yes, I remember now. It all makes sense. Yes, this is definitely the way to the outside. This wall just needs a good push, my friend. Is it normal for a ghost to feel fear? I can't stay here. I'm here. I was just checking something. God. Oh, I can be useful again. I never thought I'd miss my quiet grave so much. Venus, I'm out of here. Here I am. I just stepped away for a second, I swear. Excellent work, Aaron. I knew you could handle it alone. Again. Well, what's left of them? dead shouldn't walk this much. I think we're close to something. Let me think. I need to remember. Perfect. This is exactly what we needed to know. The Dorel family mausoleum. There should be a golem heart piece inside. But the statue of Amos Dorel is missing his legendary sword, Argenvadil.
I want that golem heart fragment. Do we need the sword to open the door?
Absolutely. I remember, due to looters, the tomb and the sword were secretly moved to the Carlethal swamp. Hang on a minute. I just remembered. I have a fragment in my pocket.
Unbelievable.
Isn't it just? In life, I was entrusted with the sacred task of looking after one of the 3 fragments of its heart for safekeeping.
This is Hermes Dorel's statue. His sword is missing.
Melkart said it was concealed in Carlethal Swamp.
This place gives me the creeps, and I'm already dead. I'm retreating strategically. Good luck. I was looking for an escape route, just in case. I'm more nervous than a ghost at an exorcism.
You finish them off faster than I do.
Dying again isn't on my to-do list for today. Trying to find help. Ready to help? Now that there's no danger. Are they all gone? Wonderful. What if we're walking over my grave? Ooh. Just disappearing for a moment.
grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex deciphered. Now it's up to you, Aaron.
Things are getting ugly. I'm panicking. I'm back. Keep those eyes open, Aaron. Mine were lost centuries ago.
I sense something unusual.
Like what?
Quite some presence from the past, man. Presence I sense before is closer.
Should I prepare myself?
No, it's benevolent.
Let me lift you up so you can grab that amulet.
This is quite demeaning.
Well, we can always switch sides.
Incredible. It's the medallion of Hummus Durrell himself.
With all due respect, I don't want his medallion, I want his sword.
Right, but the medallion could help us if someone tells us how.
I'd appreciate knowing more about the Forger's golems.
They were the pinnacle of the Forger's technology. A single golem could reduce entire armies to ash.
If we can obtain 3 fragments of their heart, perhaps we could awaken one of them.
If you don't mind, I'll observe from a prudent distance when that happens.
Hey, Atso, you'll learn it. What started the Thaumaturgist Wars?
Ah, I'm glad you're interested. Long story short, it was down to magic, or thaumaturgy, call it what you will. Knowledge of it was forbidden, but some carried on. And that's what kicked off the Civil War that ultimately consumed them all.
Were there any victors?
Yes, the Forgers came out on top. But the war dragged on for so long and was so brutal, it wiped out both the winners and the losers. There was no stopping it. So, the Forgers created humanity, passed on their legacy to us, and gave us the secret of steel before their end. I've been researching Melkart.
And what do your beloved books say?
Well, he was a commoner, but he was well known, as he was an undertaker for nobles and politicians. He was appreciated for his empathy and care for those suffering the torment of mourning.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
Hey, Glinda.
You again?
What can you tell me about this thing?
Oh, Hormus Darrell's medallion. So, you're after his legendary sword, Argenvadil.
Yes?
All right, a little assistance from me then.
Now what?
Now, you must prove you're worthy of the mighty Argenvadil or not. Go back to where you found the medallion. I don't have all day.
Moses' medallion glows.
Here come the Golden Forge's sentinels. I can't believe it! A Forger's sentinel!
Take your notes, boy. I'll handle this.
That's the last one. Moses' medallion is ready. Time to make yourself useful, lad.
Why do I always have to do this?
Why do you want to lift me? We've uncovered Hermos's tomb.
Destroyed, I'd say.
The sword is petrified.
Good thing its forged scroll is also in the tomb.
Yes. With this I can forge it anew.
We can move on. There's nothing else here.
Hermos's statue. I must offer his sword, Hagen Vardal, to it.
A second fragment of the golem's heart should be inside there.
No, this place doesn't look familiar at all.
Hermos's statue. I must offer his sword, Hagen Vardal, to it.
A second fragment of the golem's heart should be inside there.
With Hagen Vardal in my possession, we should now be able to enter Dorel's mausoleum and the Doyen graves.
I hope so.
I'm sure there's nothing interesting here. Oh, now I remember. The third fragment belongs
A friend of yours, perhaps?
Of course not. He's a vile creature. His lair is south of Carlethal Swamp, near the coastal wall.
I noticed something about that creature Melkart mentioned. I'll take note.
It will be useful for me to know more.
Little pest again. The first one was great! Let's see this one! First 3 kids, I know.
It fits. What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
It fits. Tile moved when I stepped on it.
And it triggered something. I heard it.
This platform isn't working.
No, it needs some kind of power.
power up this device.
Only then can we use this platform to go down.
That rope? Considering your age, I mean.
Oh, this place stinks.
Yes.
completed.
The missing piece of the dome golem is mine.
Time to return to the Doyen Graves to wake it up and see what happens.
Again, Atso.
Halua!
Kid, grab that.
That's a Forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
Darkness shall stay.
Word of advice. Don't run. The automaton is reading your mind. Do not move!
Now what?
You're alive because the automaton has decided to serve you.
Nothing here, nothing there. Let's keep going. Are they gone? Great. Now I can be useful again. I never thought I'd miss my quiet.
Hey, how about you drop by the forge?
I'll wait here. At home.
must insert the lever first.
Today, you balls.
I suppose living in an abbey, you haven't had many adventures, have you?
That's personal.
I understand. I didn't mean to pry.
There are things I'd rather keep to myself. I admit that I'm quite impressed with your combat skills.
My father taught me mostly. Still wasn't enough to save him or the rest of my family from the flames.
Today, it is enough to keep us alive. I thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Can you tell me about your family?
My family is dead. By the king's order, they slit their throats and burned their corpses in a pyre.
For Forge's sake, I'm sorry to open old wounds.
You had no way to know, lad. I'm sure no royal scribes recorded the deeds of that night in any book you may have read. Grab the lever and use it when I give the signal.
I'm not moving from here until you tell me.
And now!
You're going to be blown away by how amazing it is.
You don't need anyone else to sing your praises, do you? It doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize a weapon of the same type it's showing you.
It doesn't work.
Each forge scroll comes with a number of new parts. The ones you have are already complete. You need to acquire new scrolls. Only then will the statue offer you new parts.
Meet again. My new friend, can't believe that it's you. They told me you were dead.
So, here I am. Where are they?
Behind you.
On guard, Nerea. No, you, Aaron. On guard. Got you.
Oh.
My dear sister, I didn't know you were here. I demand to join your battle.
Your Highnesses, your father, our king, demands your presence in the library.
I was so close to victory there. Shall we continue later?
I'll be here.
I'll be here too.
Thanks.
Come on!
We obey.
Easy, lad. Somewhere in this fortress is the hole. That swarm of flies flew straight to the south tower.
And now we have to follow it, right?
Let's chat for a sec. Somewhere in this fortress is the hole they threw Aecides into.
I'd wager it's on sacred ground. In the chapel.
That makes sense.
I've been studying. It seems that 3 warrior brothers were chosen to guard his prison and ensure no one could release Aecides. It's been a long time, but they might still be there.
Maybe their presence will be a sign that we're getting closer. I need you to promise me something, kid.
First you tell me what, and then I'll promise.
When the time comes to face the Queen, I don't want you there. Clear?
Whatever you say. It seems you know each other well.
Feels like another life, but yes, we grew up together. She, her brother Aaron, and I.
How was your childhood?
Raucous. Lots of fighting. Cousins, brothers, sisters. All trying to be the best with a blade.
That couldn't be more different to mine. I bet you were the best swordsman.
I wasn't the worst. On my signal. Use this lever, kid.
Years of study for this.
Ready, steady, go! Doesn't work.
You must wield the same type of weapon as the staff.
I don't have the key. There's that bastard.
He regenerates. But how?
Kid, I need you to take these poor people to the village. They've suffered enough.
Of course. Aaron, you have to stop this monster.
I will. Doesn't work.
Nothing will happen unless you wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
Aecides is heading to the North Tower to regenerate once more.
Chasing flies. What a great adventure.
Kid, get these people out of here.
Of course. Fall, break an ankle, and that's the end of saving the world.
See if it's of any use to us. Kid, get into this cage.
Okay, but why?
I can't fit. I need you to explore up there for me. Come on, kid, move!
I'll let you know if I find anything interesting. Not a soul up here! Hey, how about you drop by the forge? There are new weapons you might want to make. draw it. Send me to camp. Researching, and I think you'll find my new note on Aecides interesting.
Thanks, kid. Grab the lever and use it when I give the signal.
I'm not moving from here until you tell me.
And now! What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
I don't have the key. A bed? Does that disgusting mass of worms sleep there?
Well, has to sleep somewhere.
That. A canopic jar. Quite a murky one, if I may add.
That's because Aecides' soul is inside. That's why he can't die.
I think you're right. See? You can use your brain.
His soul is preserved in this jar. But not for long. Wizard, your soul has been returned. This will be your final death.
Kill him! I'll kill him! so many centuries waiting for this.
I believe we can return to the crypt if I summon these runes.
What do you need?
Time.
Look at me! My lords! My thaumaturgist, look at me! Your masterpiece has been reborn! And you... worms! Prepare to be scorched by the light!
You've only got one life now, sorcerer.
True. One immortal life!
Keep him busy while I complete the spell. What is he doing? He's cancelled my spell. I can't continue reading.
Hold on, I'll weaken. Come on, you won't take long to recover. to go! One more and he'll be locked down forever!
You've done good, lad! Go get that last one!
Done! On to the last one!
Are you all right?
Somehow alive. Oh, am I? But I didn't finish the spell.
What do we do now?
Maybe we can climb?
Not we, kid. Just you.
Not going anywhere without you.
Of course you can. Get up there and finish that spell. Now, go! I'll stay here and dance with the devil.
Filthy rats! My crypt will be your tomb!
Only one more. Wait.
Kid! I can't hold him much longer. What are you waiting for?
I can't. I can't do it. It can lock you both down.
This is the end for you, for that haughty brat, and for your family name. Yandelier!
Do it now, kid. Cast the spell!
Delbana.
What happened? How are you alive?
I don't know that. I just...
Of course. The spell said only the foul one would be buried alive. Only Aecides. The spell knew you weren't meant to be there. They'll never leave that crypt.
Let's go, kid. Come on.
Wait, what's that?
Welcome back, my friend.
Is he gone? I don't feel his presence.
Oh, he's gone. Forever. You can rest now.
I am in debt to you, my friend. I can wait. I'll remain in the necropolis for a while, in case you need to make use of me.
That's it, right?
Hmm?
Pack, kid, we're leaving.
You pack, kid.
Can't be. This was once a thriving enclave. Caravans of merchants used to settle here.
Oh, what's that smell?
Oh, God, too!
At last! The heroes the legend foresees are here! Welcome! Welcome, brave warriors! Welcome to my kingdom!
It's an ogre!
Be quiet, lad.
Such a great honor to salute you, champions. Your reputation precedes you.
Salute you? Well, you just killed this bird brain before he eats us.
Allow me to present myself. I am the ruler of these afflicted lands. I am King Tonk.
We are honored by your presence, Your Majesty King. We are your humble servants.
Splendid. Splendid. I'd love to have you to a slap-up feast in my palace, but sadly, I have been seditiously exiled.
Exiled?
Like I said, exiled by Thalmudak, the usurper.
Wait, did you say Thalmudak? No, it can't be. Can it?
We've just arrived in your lands, Your Majesty. My, steward will get the camp ready and prepare dinner. It would be an honor if you would join us.
Did you say steward?
Of course, my dear friend. Of course. I'd love to eat your steward.
Hey?
Food. Food. Ooh.
It's gone too late.
Right.
Splendid.
We have no deeds in your lands, King Tog. We're just passing. Are there any roads that lead to the frozen south?
There is one road over the dunes. The storm took the dunes. Citadel raised, Thalmudok reigned, no more King Took. If you really really want to pass. There's only one way, warrior. You must kill Thalmudak.
Here. The Chronicle tells us that during the Forgers' War, the one against the Thaumaturgist, they summoned Thalmudak and his kin, the fearsome Thanatoi.
Thalmudak! Pelter's leader.
The Thanatoi were warriors from the spectral dimension. They lured here by the Thaumaturgist and enslaved to fight for the Dark Wizards. They were never allowed to return home until they completed their task, which they didn't. I mean, Thalmudak was beaten at the Citadel, and the fate of the Thaumaturgist was sealed. The Forgers conjured a great sandstorm and buried everything they could see, including the surviving Thanatoi.
I call them pelters. Not one pinch of meat in their bones. The pelters are...
A sandstorm from the frozen south.
From the frozen south. All settled. You slain the pelters. You restore my kingdom. And then your dear south. A deal's a deal. What? I'll be around, mighty warriors. I'll be around. Oh yes.
Many things, and I need to draw in peace. Send me to the camp and I'll get on with it.
Let's chat for a sec.
It pains me to see Doria like this. When I used to come with Doran, it was a bustling enclave. Merchants, travelers, artisans. But now?
Now, people hide, fight for their lives, distrust everyone.
You do realize that we and that hammer are humanity's only hope.
I try not to think about it, Atso. I suggest you do the same.
Oh, my neck still hurts from the whack you gave me when I suggested killing that ogre King Tok. I can't believe you want to play along with such an abomination.
Listen, boy, if there is one thing I've learned over the years, it's to never trust appearances. If someone looks like an idiot, talks like an idiot, you should give them enough rope to hang themselves.
Was that dig meant for me?
Of course not. The point is, I'm convinced that Tok will prove useful sooner rather than later. Just like you.
That's right. But I rarely left the confines of the Abbey, so I don't know much about the region itself.
Were you happy here?
Yes. I'm not sure what I feel now returning, though. I suppose I've changed, and my feelings for this place have changed too.
That's part of growing up, Atso. Doran will be proud, I'm sure. Atso, how are you holding up on our little adventure?
Can I answer you with another question? Tell me, am I useful to you? Do you appreciate my company?
That's 2 questions. Well, to be honest, I didn't think you'd survive the first day, but I confess I've been pleasantly surprised.
Oh, really? And why is that?
Well, your notes, erudition, and knowledge of the Forger's language have helped me a lot. Talking with you is a pleasant distraction. If you could only handle a blade, you'd be perfect.
You handle the blades. Clearly I'm the brains of the outfit. Let's leave it at that.
statue of Hermes Dorel. Here. He must have been really important.
Golden Forge's sentinels can't be far. The medallion will awaken once we're close. Here are my first notes about...
Exterminate!
A name?
You really are Caliber. This is the last breath.
We've been through here before. Now they've blocked the way.
We'll have to find the key. One of the soldiers must have it.
It doesn't matter now. We must head south. Hermes' medallion glows.
Here come the Golden Forge's sentinels.
And that was the last one. Hermes' medallion is charged.
Let's find the statue. It can't be far.
There's the Hiss Enclave.
I'd think twice before going that way.
The Royal Palace is to the south, so let's get moving.
ladder can support your weight.
Your humble servant has returned.
Come in, dear friend. Come in.
The abbey to the north. What can you tell me that might be useful, King Tok?
Ah, I can't stand Abbot Sorrel. That gilded dandy thinks he owns my kingdom. He's been burning books and novices loyal to his predecessor, the Abbot Doran.
I knew Doran. A good man.
So I've heard. But now, Sorrel has corrupted the abbey, and even the novices don't taste the same as they used to. If I were you, I wouldn't waste time there. All that's left are burnt books and novices. Inedible. I have been king as long as I can remember, you know. The truth is, I have no memories before that, and I don't need them. It's good to be the king.
You are undoubtedly right, and I see you rule alone. I have seen neither court nor ministers.
I don't need them, except when I get hungry. That is indeed a problem. Fortunately, travelers still pass by here. And if not, I make do with one or two rocks.
I would respectfully say more than one or two, judging by your royal plumpness. Tell me, Your Majesty, were you present when the Athanatoi were unearthed from the sand and revived?
Indeed. I heard a commotion and went to see what was happening. Discreetly.
Did you see the Queen?
She was speaking in a strange tongue, moving her arms, and the sand obeyed, receding with her gestures. The Pelters then emerged.
The Athanatoi.
Pelters! The one who seemed to be their leader knelt before her and spoke in that same language. And then they saw me. Did you? And I had to run! And that's how it was, yes?
You won't wake up.
Only an iridescent crow can wake them. One shouldn't be far.
Doesn't work.
Each forge door comes with a number of new parts. The ones you have are already complete. You need to acquire new scrolls. Only
Nice mosaic.
It's Nimue, the Lady of the Lake. Strange. Sweet as this. Forge's inscription, but I can't read it. It's worn out and incomplete. Damn it!
We must control that wall of sand. We can't continue this way.
And the only path south is through the Rock Mountains. A huge detour to the north. Climb that rope? Considering your age, I mean.
He won't wake up.
Only an iridescent crow can wake them. One shouldn't be far.
Curious zipline.
Don't even think about using it. You'll burn your hands off.
Curious zipline.
Don't even think about using it. You'll burn your hands off.
Atso the tireless scribe. Very well done, kid.
watches you fall.
It doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize a weapon the same type it's showing you.
It doesn't work.
You must wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
The statue of a young scholar.
He's playing, or rather missing, a flute.
What the hell is this? It seems I've been teleported.
That spell protected the Abbey long ago, but it's been dormant for hundreds of years.
Not anymore, it seems.
Do you remember the statue of the novice? If we find its missing flute, we can nullify the portal spell.
Munda Citadel. The passage to the south is behind it. Unless we grow wings, there's no way we'll get to it.
Maybe we can reach the Citadel by crossing the Rocky Mountains to the north?
Maybe.
Well, I'm not sure there's a passage, but I am sure we don't have wings.
doesn't seem to be anyone home.
Have we scared them off?
This place is deserted.
How strange.
Not a soul around.
But I feel like I'm being watched. Starting my notes on rocks.
I just met them and I already hate them. They are incredible warriors! That's not gonna stop him from being a pain in the arse! waiting for them!
They've been teleported!
There they are.
One of them seems to have a key.
How do you know that?
I ain't very good eyesight.
Let's speak, kid. Where the hell are we, kid?
Without fear of being wrong, I'd say this place is the mythical lost city of the Hiss.
Oh, that's just great. Can this adventure get any better?
I see you're aware of their fearsome reputation.
I can hold my own, but the Hiss eat men like me for breakfast. We've stepped right into a hornet's nest. Let me tell you, boy, I didn't like that trick as we approached your beloved abbey.
What are you talking about? Oh, the teleport spell. That's an old relic from times past. A band of vandals settled in Durian, and the abbot of that time cast this spell to prevent incursions. And he managed it without harming any innocent travelers who might inadvertently pass through.
True, it didn't harm us, but it delayed our journey.
The spell has been dormant for centuries. Thorell, the new abbot, must have reactivated it. To stop us?
Not for long. right. I get it now. Green with green, blue with blue.
I figured that out a while ago.
Push the slab when I give the signal.
Put my hand on here and push? All right.
It doesn't seem to work.
I'd say we have to press both in unison.
Boy, press the slab on my command.
Sure. If only Abbot Doran could see how far I've come.
Ready, steady, go!
I've seen a stone like this before.
Yes, in the amphitheater to the north. But you couldn't translate it.
Now I can read it. I'll make a note. It seems to be a spell.
I saw statues like this one in a forest near my home.
It's Aztir, the pilgrim from the south. I can't believe there's one here.
He won't wake up.
Only an iridescent crow can wake him. One shouldn't be far.
Your turn, kid.
Translating. Name koshum vo kosh me na tevana.
I haven't got the key. It doesn't work.
Nothing will happen unless you wield the same type of weapon as the statue. These women are fierce adversaries. I'm very impressed.
They're women from all over the world, tired of murders, rape, slavery. Women who seek a place to live far from the tyranny of men and their unjust laws.
Sounds like you respect them. Are you going to try talking to them?
I can't. No one can. When they arrived in Duria, they cut out their own tongues and sliced off their ears. They have nothing more to say or hear. They don't want to change things. They just want to see the world of men burn. I think I understand them perfectly. The central chamber. Finally.
Look at those buttons! Let's use them and see what happens.
Push this tile, Atso.
No problem.
One, two, three. It's rising fast.
We're going to die.
There must be a way to stop it.
We're going to die!
Any ideas, kid?
We're going to die!
Pull the ring, kid!
Okay, we're safe.
Still in one piece, kid.
Kind of.
Let's find a way out. I must insert the lever first. What's that? Well, well, well. An ogre tooth.
Disgusting. Is ready for your greatness. Nothing more to say about the... Exterminator!
I will read it with great interest! Doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize a weapon of the same type it's showing.
Greetings, King Tok.
Ah, my dear warrior! Come in, come in.
King Tok, dare I ask, Does this fang belong to you?
Bold assertion, but correct. The cleric responsible for my loss was tough. I bit where I shouldn't have and lost his tooth.
Yes, I saw the poor devil half-eaten.
I wish to reward your initiative with this flute, carried by the cleric's apprentice you saw. Take it!
Thank you, your kingship. But I saw no remains of the apprentice there.
Because I left not even the bones! He was soft and delicious.
Your Eminence, I have encountered a tribe of very angry warrior women. Do you know much about them?
Those savages! Ugh. I don't know what to do with them. The other day, they tried to eat me! Me! Their king!
So, they share appetites with you.
And not only that, they stole a precious bronze statue of Princess Noir from me. They can't eat it. I don't know why they did it.
Interesting. King Tok, it seems there is no way to reach the citadel. A deep rocky gorge prevents us.
Very true. You will need to head north. Leave behind Aegion Abbey and venture into the Rock Mountains. Perhaps you will find a path there.
Perhaps you say.
One must be mad or a fool to go to the Rock Mountains, and I am neither. Those logs are fierce and taste awful. Not to mention those other abominable creatures that dwell in the dark caves. They're only good for making soup. I hate soup.
Majesty, I must say your help has only been half as good as I'd hoped. Let's head towards the Rock Mountains.
We'll be passing by my abbey.
Open the west entrance.
As you wish.
Queen is watching. This only ends with death.
Queen blesses you, Glinda. You and your beautiful Quellias. And the Queen blessed the day you taught me to understand them.
Draw it, send me the cap. All novices have their first notes.
Thanks, kid. But weren't they your brother? What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
For Forge's sake.
They're burning the people. For Forge's sake.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
Welcome, and thank you, kid. It doesn't work.
Each forge scroll comes with a number of new parts. The ones you have are already complete. You need to complete new scrolls, and only then will it snatch you off you new parts.
That's quite a climb.
Do we have to go this way? Seriously?
Bridge. It's as if they're inviting us to cross.
They must be running low on meat. The Rogs are cannibals, Aaron.
They're making it easy for us.
Have you seen the counterweight to the elevator? It's a troll's head.
We better not fall.
Between that and being devoured by the Rogs, I don't know what to choose.
Let's chat for a sec.
I never thought I'd find myself venturing into this place. I must say, the realm of the Rogs is impressive.
You've come a long way, kid. From a weakling bookworm to a brave adventurer. You're heading in the right direction.
Laugh at me all you like. The monks used to scare us with stories of novices being devoured by the Rogs. They like to keep you alive while they cut you into pieces. Keeps the meat fresh.
I'm not laughing. But there's no other route to the royal palace. Pull yourself together, boy. We'll make it out of this.
Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes!
don't you have a crow's neck on my nose?
It doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize a weapon of the same type it's showing you.
Don't look, don't look, don't look! Shocking!
Lady's song. Don't ignore her. When she sings, it means she has a rune to offer.
Let's find her. Your turn, kid.
Reading. Vulteha ken vat halt.
up.
Only an iridescent probe. What should
Kid, can you read this?
On it. Vulteha ken vat hult.
Grab the lever and use it when I give the signal.
I'm not moving from here until you tell me.
And now! Open the door, kid!
Halloua! Fall, break an ankle, and that's the end of saving the world.
Come here and hold on tight.
Sure, glad to be of help. I can't hold on any longer! I can't hold on much longer like this.
Ready, steady, go!
sure you can climb that rope? Considering your age, I mean. Hey, are we going to do something other than just stand here?
Your turn, kid.
Reading. Vulteha ken vat halt.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
Formidable rivals! I trust your notes will be very useful! kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
Darkness shall stay.
He won't wake up.
Only an iridescent probe. One shouldn't be fast. We're gonna die! We're going to die! We're going to die! They're even more lethal than I thought.
I would know. My father was one of them. The statue of Hermes Dorel. Here. He must have been really important.
Golden Forge's sentinels can't be far. The medallion will awaken once we're close. Are you sure you want to walk over that?
It doesn't work.
Nothing will happen unless you wield the same type of weapon as the statue.
Hermes' medallion glows.
Give up the Golden Forge's sentinels.
That was the last one. Hermes' medallion is charged.
Let's find the statue. It can't be far.
Kid, grab that.
That's a Forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex deciphered. Now it's up to you, Aaron.
Kid, those things lurking in the darkness.
Morlocks. They and the Rogs are the same thing. Correction, were the same thing.
Seem pretty different to me.
Prior Loret's notes tell us that after the Golem Wars, primitive human tribes settled here. A powerful earthquake cracked and lifted these mountains, isolating the tribe, which, over the centuries, degenerated into the Rogs we know today.
And the Morlocks?
The Rogs were cannibals, but they would not eat the sick. They threw them into the deepest chasms opened by the earthquake instead. The survivors adapted to the darkness. Their bodies, minds, and senses atrophied. And well, you've seen them. They are the Morlocks.
It doesn't work. He won't wake up.
Only an iridescent crow can wake them. One shouldn't be far.
looks like Darius, the Master Forger. But he's missing his hammer.
Good find, Aaron. Let's track it down and return it to him.
Why? Is it going to help us get out of here?
Can't hurt.
Fair enough. It looks like Darius, the Master Forger. But he's missing his hammer. There's Darius's hammer. Bridge of light.
Magnificent!
got the hammer.
Let's go back to Darius's forge.
Why is Glinda here?
To complicate our lives, no doubt.
Another paladin of the Aurora.
We'll know his name when we find his symbol around here.
This bird looks similar to the forger's golems we came across a few days ago.
It's definitely a forger's golem. It's missing a wing, by the way.
Huh. This bird looks similar to the forger's golems we came across a few days ago.
It's definitely a forger's golem. It's missing a wing, by the way.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
Seeing is believing, huh? We've got not one, but two forging hammers.
Yes, if the paladins of the Aurora still existed, they'd consider us knights of their order. They sought the hammers for centuries and never found any.
Correct me if I'm wrong, kid, but no one has ever possessed all 7 hammers, right?
That's right. Hey, you're not thinking of...
Ah, don't worry. I don't want to be lugging around 7 hammers. The 2 we have weigh too much already. Nice to see you again, Galinda.
Come in. I'm starting to find your presence tolerable.
Good to see you, Galinda. What are you doing here?
Oh, enough with the pleasantries. You need to revive Caramuth, the golem bird, down there to continue your journey.
It's missing a wing.
I can forge it, but you need to bring me the materials.
All right. I'm all ears.
Let's see. I need a pure forged steel ingot, a sapphire butterfly, an ogre's bone, and the feather of a steel phoenix. Got that? Hurry up and get it all.
Is that it?
Yes? What more do you need to know?
Give me more details about the bird, please.
The forged steel ingot is somewhere in these mountains. The rogue stole it, and I wouldn't be surprised if our leader Coco has it. He loves shiny things.
Understood. What about the sapphire butterfly?
They only appear where the soul of an innocent child is freed from its curse.
Noted. Whatever that means. Now, an ogre's bone? Seriously?
Absolutely. Don't you know any ogres? They tend to be cannibals, as everyone knows.
I came across one of them recently. And what about the phoenix feather?
No idea. I saw one centuries ago, but darned if I know where it might be now.
Let's speak, kid.
Ah, the myth of the polycore.
Enlighten me.
A polycore is the pinnacle of the forger's wisdom. A globular structure of aureus steel layers that exists simultaneously across all universes.
I don't feel enlightened. Rather confused.
Let me finish! If you enter the polycore, its layers, polished like mirrors, will reflect your image from all possible universes, showing alternative versions of yourself. And if you stay there too long, the darkest reflection of all will end up taking your place.
Thankfully, it's just a myth.
Maybe, maybe not. Some believe that's how the Thaumaturgus came into existence.
A golem bird made of metal. Wonders will never cease.
The Caramuth was Darius's masterpiece, the pinnacle of forged craftsmanship. I doubt we'll find anything more impressive and legendary on our journey.
What was its purpose?
Darius believed that if people devoted more of their time and talent to creating rather than destroying, the world would be a better place. The Caramuth is a symbol of what humanity can achieve. Its purpose is none other than to exist and inspire wonder through its complex perfection.
I like the sound of this Darius fellow. Hello, Galinda.
It's mighty Master Forger to you, rascal.
I don't mean to be rude, but Isn't that feather in your hair the one we're looking for?
Oh, you must have put it there while I was sleeping, you wee scoundrel.
I think you've always had it.
Be that as it may, we have it now.
Give me more details about the bird, please.
The Forge's steel ingot is somewhere in these mountains. The rogues...
Understood.
They only...
Noted.
Absolutely.
I don't mean to question your wise advice, but why don't we just fly to the royal palace on your flying beetle?
You ignoramus. We wouldn't survive the perpetual storms south of the mountains. Only the Caramuth can do it. Oh, and there's another reason.
The storm is enough for me.
You are the bearer of the hammer, and you must arrive prepared at the royal palace. Only the journey will prepare your body and soul for what you will face once you get there.
I understand.
Aye, you'd better. We'd all better.
Please! Don't leave without me! Over here!
A human! Come over here. Please, please free me. They'll be here soon. Well, just move, you brainless pile of muscles. Rugs are cannibals, you know. Or maybe I should just wait. You're meatier than me. Maybe they'll leave me and eat you instead.
You remind me of another kid I know well.
Oh, how sweet. Just free me or get lost, damn numbskull.
These planks won't bear much weight.
Yet surprisingly, it seems yours do.
Don't leave me here!
About time! Ah! Give me a blade and let's get out of here. A hammer? What the hell am I gonna do with that? Hit you round the head with it?
You're brave, but it's time to go. this is the steel that Glinda asked for.
No doubt about it.
There they are.
Don't scare them.
How fare you?
I was well until this moment.
Tell me, girl, who are you?
I'm Arwen, you bumpkin, and I still don't know your name. Who the devil are you?
My name is Aaron, and that young man over there is Atso, a novice of the Abbey, like you.
Atso? Wasn't he the protege of Abbot Dorin? I like the Abbot. What has become of him?
He's dead. And you will be too if you don't do everything I say exactly as I say it. Time for words, lad. Your humble servant has returned.
Come in, dear friend. Come in.
Your Majesty, I wonder if, by any chance, you might have an ogre bone to hand.
I am an ogre, and I've got lots of bones inside me. Though I'm afraid I don't have any to spare.
I was actually talking about a bone from another ogre you might have come across during a particularly tasty dinner. You know.
Oh, that! You're in luck. Here's a bone from my mother.
Did you really eat your mother, Your Highness?
Let's save that topic for when we know each other better, if you don't mind.
Nice to see you again, Galinda.
Come in. I'm starting to find your presence tolerable.
Well, I think we have everything now.
Well then, let's get to it. You're about to see how a master forger works. Okay, you old magpie. 3 centuries since your last blow. Let's blow the minds of these 2 rascals.
Bloody hell!
Piece of cake, my dear fools. So many centuries in the making. But now you're done, my dear. You can fly!
Did you see her raise her humongous wing? Maybe she should be my shield.
Yeah, but you have to put up with her the whole time.
Oh, that's actually a fair point.
Glinda?
No. Mighty Delira, I'm not going to tell you how to fly the Caramoose. Surely you and your wee assistant can muster half a brain between you. Use it for Forge's sake.
You say we had half a brain between us?
Barely even that.
Hey!
Farewell, you two! Bye-bye forever!
Waiting for you, Aaron Delira. I had a conversation with your queen. She told me that your journey ends here. In fact, she told me that I should kill you. For I see your steel. It makes you feel so strong and brave, doesn't it? My kin know a thing or two about little men who think they are invincible.
The Queen lied to you. I know your story. And mark my words, Thalmadak. She won't let you, any of you, get back to your home. So, let me pass. Now.
Yes. We know a thing or two about those as well. But you know what? We're fed up. We're fed up with your queens, kings, emperors, and generals. If we have to remain in this pathetic world, we will. But we will do it as your rulers. Soon enough, you all will kneel to a power that you can't begin to imagine. No offense, warrior. But you're not worthy of my attention.
What a special place! If you want me to draw it, send me to camp.
This place seems special.
This is a summoning altar.
A what?
I think the Forgers used it to summon the sandstorm that buried the Athanatoi.
Not deep enough, obviously. This place seems special.
This is a summoning altar.
A what?
I think the Forgers used it to summon the sandstorm that buried the Athanatoi.
Not deep enough, obviously. I hate spellcasters! grab that.
That's a Forger's cryptex! I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
This artifact might fit into the device we saw upstairs.
You're right. Let's give it a try.
All right, lad. It's all yours. Go and do your thing. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Don't jinx it. We'll be all right. We need to get deeper into the Citadel. The Armadak awaits.
Okay. Okay. This is quite brief. It's something like... Kula Vanunhai! Well, I think we still have plenty of exploring to do.
Adventure calls. Hey, kid. I've read your notes about the Athanatoi. How is it possible that they're still alive?
I've been thinking, and it's irrefutable. Only someone with thaumaturgy as an ally could have sent the sandstorm that unearthed the citadel and resurrected the Athanatoi.
Someone from the south, according to King Top.
The royal palace is to the south, and only Queen Nerea has the motive and power to invoke such a prodigious storm.
That makes a lot of sense, kid. I wonder how the Queen managed to gain the loyalty of the Athanatoi.
That's a very good question.
I must admit, this Thalmadak has me impressed.
I'm terrified. I mean, he even considers you unworthy to face him in combat. He must be awesome.
It's not that, answer. The Queen ordered him to kill me. He could have done so easily, but he didn't.
Yes, that was unexpected.
Go again. Want to do the honors?
Why not? It's just summoning a full-blown sandstorm.
That's the spirit.
Right, well, it's quite the same. Kula Funen Hai!
Keep your mouth closed this time, hmm? Did you not keep your mouth closed?
Well, it looks like the storm's done its job.
And we have to do ours. Let's go, lad. Thalmadak awaits.
That's what I'm afraid of.
have a bad feeling. You can't come.
If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have got this far.
I know, but it's time to go back to the camp.
No!
Tell me, Aaron. Are we nothing but monsters to you? We have been here for thousands of years. Do you know what that does to our souls? Our souls are bleeding. All because of you, humans. You have a worthy soul, Aaron Delira. I respect you. So I'm giving you a choice other than death. Join me. We have a common enemy. I'll help you slay her. And then you'll be free to live whatever's left of your life in whatever way you like. I know you have as little love for this world as I do. Join me.
It's true. Thalmadak, the Athanatoi. I have very little love for this damned world. But that little I have is enough.
You had your chance, Aaron, and you failed. How arrogant of you to come here and challenge me. You don't understand, Aaron, do you? Now behold! Power that will burn mankind to ashes. There is no shame in your defeat. Brave Aaron Delira.
been sat there for hours. I'm worried.
Hello, friend!
No, it's okay, we sort of know him.
You know that.
Yeah.
But that eats people.
Oh, well, yeah, no, he does eat people. I can't argue with that.
But Talk will not eat these people, right?
Right. If you eat friends, you don't have friends anymore. Right?
Right, enough of the inanities. Look, Arwen does have something important to tell us.
Ooh.
Please?
Better hook her on the automatons.
Let the sweet lady speak. Talk loves to hear her words about that fancy book. Nothing better than that fancy book, eh? Right?
Yeah. I read that forgers breathe life into the automatons to battle the thaumaturgists.
The thaumaturgist rearguard, the dark wizards at the back, will cast confusion spells on the automaton, turning it against its own army.
Then the Master Forger used their Aureus spears to regain control over the automaton.
Aureus spears?
Yes. Spears forged with the blessed Aureus steel. They threw them at the Titan, restoring the original bond.
You get it, right?
When Thalmadak awakens the Titan, you must yield it with an Aureus spear.
So, all we need to do next is get one.
That's not possible. Not anymore. I mean, there aren't any left.
So what do we do?
You have to steal the steel.
Steal the steel! Sweet lady, do talk fancy.
She means the great Aureus steel ingot. It was in the main chapel, but heavily guarded.
So we go to the chapel, steal the ingot, and forge the spear. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, it's not in the chapel anymore.
Where is it?
It was stolen by Roll.
Oh, bloody hell. So I have to go to the Rogs, steal the ingot, forge the spear, and yield the Titan.
Well, almost.
You need the forge scroll to build the spear.
And they're in the library.
Kids?
Yes.
Wouldn't have been much easier if you told me from the very beginning that all I needed to do was steal an ingot from the Rogs and a forge scroll from the library.
That's not how stories are told.
And are we finally done?
Not quite. Only half of the forge scroll is in the Abbey, the other half are in the hands of an old master forger. But the records don't tell us who.
A wise friend didn't know that one.
I don't tell you everything.
So, it's decided. I'll head back to the Abbey, I'll say I freed myself from the Rogs, and they'll believe me because they know I'm quite resourceful. I'll dismantle the seals and open a path for you, Aaron.
King Tok?
Yay?
Will you protect Lady Arwen from the dangers of the road? Your royal strength will be a perfect shield for her.
I will! I will! Lady Arwen, I will be your knight. And if anyone bothers you, they'll end up in my belly.
I would be honoured, King Tok.
Kid, if we make it out of this alive, what are you going to do? Do you have someone out there?
No one. I never knew my parents. Doran is gone, and my companions at the Abbey are gone too. My world has vanished. You're my only friend now, Aaron.
I'm not a good influence on you, Atso. I mean, when all this is over, if it ends well, of course, maybe we should go our separate ways.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
For the first time on this journey, I have strong doubts about our ability to overcome this enemy.
You mean Thalmadak? It's not reassuring at all to hear you say that.
I'm unsure if I want to defeat him. I sense dignity in him. I think he's a victim of circumstance, like us.
When the time comes, perhaps you should let him know. Maybe we can even join forces against the Queen.
I'll keep that in mind.
I've been biting my tongue, but no. Oh, why on earth did you ask that stinky top to accompany Arwen?
And what's your problem with that? Would you have preferred to go in his place?
Better me than a cannibal ogre, don't you think?
King Tog gave me his word not to eat us, and I trust him.
You may trust him, but I don't.
Well, since the one making decisions here is the experienced adult in the room, and not the naive youngster, you'll just have to keep biting that tongue of yours. I'm worried, kid. From what little I saw of the Titan, I find it hard to believe that a spear, no matter how legendary, will do more than tickle it.
It's not just any spear. Its power lies in the Aureus steel and its connection to the will of the Titan.
Now I'm not just worried, I'm confused.
The brains of the Titans were forged with Aureus steel. Only a spear forged with the same steel can regain control over the Titan's will.
So it's not just a spear, it's more like a key.
That's right.
The Aureus steel ingot. Don't run away, you coward! There's that bastard. I can't believe it! He's getting away again! I'm getting tired of this cat and mouse game.
End.
Without a doubt.
Notes and illustration are ready. What a special place. If you want me to draw it, send me to camp. Of the Mordor.
Kid, grab that.
That's a forger's cryptex. I'm opening it. Cryptex unlocked. Your move, Aaron.
I am no match for Thalmadak and his Titan. My only chance is to forge the legendary Aureus spear.
First, we must find the materials.
Trust that Arwen has kept her promise?
Sure we'll find a way to Ready.
Nicely done, Arwen.
How did she move that heavy tombstone by herself?
I hate catacombs.
Let's find the entrance to the Abbey.
So!
Kill them all before trying again!
Not so!
Right away! Need more time!
I can't hold on much longer!
Hang on! Impossible with so many enemies!
Quick, kid! Not so! Quick, kid!
I'm coming! Shoot!
It doesn't work.
The statue will only recognize weapons of the same type of showing you.
That's all!
I read the runes on the tombstone!
So, I can't hold on much longer.
Right away!
So, quick, kid!
Hang on!
Quick, kid! That's all!
I'm coming! Shoot! Of Sentenza.
I can't wait to see it.
tell me there's another way.
You're the king's daughter, made pregnant by a commoner. No, my love, there isn't. We have to flee. Leave this place. Never to return. This is all that matters. This is our future.
It's our future.
My dear sister, Father is looking for you. Both of you.
What's this?
Please. Oh, please, Erin.
Erin, don't tell your father.
Tell my father what? Exactly. Take her.
No! No! No!
Stop that!
Maria!
Please! Please!
Your blade. Now, Arundel, this is your only chance. Defeat me, and I may let you live. Who knows? Maybe you can make it home before my soldiers slaughter the rest of your family. Delira's pigs!
Withdraw your orders. Now!
Of course.
Hear me well, Arundel. You will die tonight. As will your home and your family. Everything you love will die, for I will burn them all tonight. And as for that bastard filth you pumped into my sister's belly, it will be food for rats. Vermin for vermin. Make a pile with the bodies and burn them. I want everyone to know what happens when a pleb fucks his royalty.
Atso, tell me, how did King Lorien, Neria Neren's father, die?
A strange malady by all accounts. A prolonged illness that no doctor could cure. During this time, Abbot Doran was a regent of the council, ruling in the king's absence.
Were the princes on the council?
I don't know. Doran didn't tell me much. I was a child back then.
You still are, Atso. Without my blades, you wouldn't last a minute.
And without my intellect, you would never make it to the royal palace.
Did you get to meet Eren, Neria's brother?
No, I was just another orphan novice. Closest I got to royalty was the day of the Queen's coronation.
If he's still alive, I'll find him, and stare into his eyes while I plunge my steel through his rotten heart.
Well, and here I thought killing the Queen would be enough.
Killing the Queen is my sorrow. Killing Aaron will be my revenge.
Someday you'll have to tell me what happened between the two of you. I've seen many things, and I need to draw in peace. Send me to the camp and I'll get on with it.
What the hell?
Abbot Thorol!
A fragment of the forge scroll for the Aureus spear.
I'm genuinely confused.
They wanted us to find them.
Is Thorol on our side?
This is the symbol of the Paladin of the Aurora.
When we find his body, we'll call his name.
I can't wait!
It doesn't work.
Each forge scroll comes with a number of new parts. The ones you have are already complete. You need to acquire new scrolls. Only then will the statue offer you new parts.
Fly away, you daft birds. Fly! We must thank those daft birds, boy. They're the only pure beings around here now. So here we have it. Half the knowledge to forge the Aureus spear.
How did you know? The birds.
You're running out of time, boy. Falmudaki's going to wake the Titan. That much will happen for sure. The rest of it... will move, you great muscles for brains! Move!
I can forge the Aureus spear now. ready for family deck. The others are waiting for me back at camp. I should join them.
Sir, you look troubled. Allow me to clear the fog for you. It's so simple. You give me the spear, and I'll spare these young ones.
Who's speaking?
Oh, how clumsy of me. I'm Thorol, Lord of Aegion's Abbey. Ah. The birds have told me everything about you, Arandalira. That filthy and demented old lady that you're acquainted with isn't the only one who can talk with such beautiful creatures.
If you really know everything about me, and you know why I forged this, free those two, and let us go. It's Thalmudak who is the enemy.
I agree. You're quite right. But did I forget to mention that I really want a Titan under my command? That beast will bow to whoever pierces it with the Aureus spear, and I'm going to be the one. Your choice is quite simple. The spear. Or their lives. What do you choose, sir? Aaron, do it!
Free them.
Well, that wasn't the deal, Arandalira. I vowed not to kill them, but to free them. No. Not for now, at least. Shall we go?
Aaron, what are you doing? Don't allow them to take it! Aaron!
Hear my voice. It's the voice of your ruler. Rise! Now be their doom!
Yeehaw! That's my girl!
No! 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 Ah!
Jump on the canish top!
Crazy witch, you knew!
And you must know what to do with that thing by now. And don't shoot it at my bum. starting with you! Look deep into his eyes, Aran.
You will pay for this, Aran. You will all pay!
He's really powerful!
He won't last!
Your Titan doesn't have a chance either!
Young Linda, I must face him. Take the young ones away from here. Far away.
Sin, it seems you will have your chance. Give me a moment.
Of course. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? We are caged in your world, Aran. Caged. Forever. Doomed to never see our families or homes again. Death or vengeance. That's all that's left, Aran. Death or vengeance.
What? I know the rules. Wherever you're going, I'm packing, right?
Right. The others?
I left a while ago with Glinda. I do love the hut kebab. No, pardon. The hut kebab.
Takano and are getting along well, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're best of friends.
Jealous?
What?
Why don't we start walking? The road to the south is long. My home, Delira's Manor, is just behind that wall. You should set up camp.
Me? Set up camp? It's just like the old days.
Aaron? Aaron? Are you alright?
We must go. The bastion is the only way to the palace.
By the way, during the journey from Duria, I completed my notes and drawings on the Titan and Thalmadak.
That's what I call making good use of time. Well done, kid.
You all right? You seemed overwhelmed at Winter's Wall.
That's where my family was burned by Aaron's order.
I'm sorry. I should have kept quiet.
It's all right. The truth is that saying it out loud somehow makes it easier.
You escaped. I suppose the scar on your face...
Yes, a reminder. Now let's move on. We have a long way to the palace still. Yes, we will cross the Endria forest to the King's Bastion. I hope the skylift is still working. Or we'll never reach the palace.
Couldn't we have flown to the palace with Glinda, instead of risking our necks at every step on this journey?
Yes, and you could have stayed in my cabin instead of coming with me. But here we are. Do you regret it?
The truth? I don't. I see now it's the journey that makes us stronger, helping us overcome our limitations.
Smart boy.
Aaron, as kids, did you spend much time with Erin and Nerea?
Of course. We loved going to the Dryad's forest for ice berries. My mother would make pies with them. All the village kids would line up to get a piece. That was until Erin's accident.
What happened?
A bear with cubs nearly killed him, but Nerea and I scared the animal away. Erin was badly injured. The bear almost tore off his mouth with a swipe.
I wish you hadn't intervened. I wish you'd let it devour him.
Indeed. I'm a friend, fear not.
Out of here!
You don't seem like a villager. Who are you?
Have you ever met someone scorned by their own destiny? That's me, Orin Delora.
Orin? A soldier of the Queen?
That was a long time ago.
And what brings you here?
I came to plead with the gods, but their only response has been a cold silence.
I don't know what ails you, my friend, but perhaps I can help.
No one can help.
Come with me, please. I can offer you a bed and food.
There's nothing left for me here. I was a great warrior once, you know. I had a mission and determination, I was going to save the world from the chaos that surrounds us.
And how did you end up reduced to this state?
I don't know. But I do know I am chained to this frozen wasteland. I can't escape. As soon as I walk away, a strange drowsiness takes over me and I wake up here. Again.
I'm sorry about your situation, my friend. I won't force you, but if you need anything, you can count on me.
Thank you for your concern. But please take these. I won't need them anymore.
Thank you. They will be very helpful to me.
Your gods will not save you.
he won't wake up.
Nearest the crow can wake them. One shouldn't be far.
I'm a friend. Don't be afraid.
I'm sorry I can't offer you anything.
What can I do?
Continue on your way and warn everyone not to venture beyond the wall.
We've set up camp in the old Delira house. If you need anything, just ask.
Thank you, stranger.
What's happened here?
They're all gone. The matriarch and her followers took them away.
The matriarch?
That's what they call her. She promises a better life to those who follow her. Many went, none have returned. Beware of her, stranger.
Is the southern bastion still standing?
Yes. But if I were you, I wouldn't go anywhere near it.
I must. It's the only way to the royal palace.
And here, take this. It's an old family heirloom with some power left. I have no need of it.
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
This is your last breath, hero.
Allow me to go back to you. I'll ensure every detail is captured on video.
Here's the symbol of a paladin of the Aurora.
When we find his body, we'll call his name.
It's futile to retreat. My spear will seek you out.
I saw statues like this one in a forest near my home.
It's Aztir, the pilgrim from the south. I can't believe there's one here.
I'm a friend, fear not.
Hang on. You're not from round here?
Did you know the Delira family?
I remember them. Seemed like good folk, but they did something wrong. They were all executed right there in the courtyard of the house. Still see the charred ground where their bodies burned.
Yes. I remember that day well.
Were you there? Your face does seem familiar, truth be told.
What will I find beyond the wall?
Death, if you're lucky. But I fear the matriarch and her followers will find you first.
Did the others go with her?
Yeah. They say she takes them to a better place, without pain, without misery, without death. I don't believe a word of it.
How do you survive alone, without assistance?
With what the others left behind. Food, clothing, and tools.
My travel companion will be around, if you need him.
Thanks. You both seem like good folks. Take this. It hasn't been of much use to me.
I've found it! Here it is!
Found what, my friend?
I have the bell. I am going to summon them. It is coming! Come, stranger, join me and rejoice. It's coming!
Eaten away, stranger.
What a strange creature.
Strange and sinister.
Very good, kid.
This statue appears to show the location of the bell.
It seems so.
I have the bell.
It seems to be made of bronze. We must give it to the pilgrim statue.
I hate vegetables!
your notes, kid.
This is your last breath.
For now, we only need the bronze one. But it disappeared after that strange creature left.
Let's search for it. It can't be far.
There it is again.
Chills me to the bone.
What the hell?
Are we in Eden?
More like in a dungeon of the bastion. I hear voices outside.
No, no. Release! No, 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 please, 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 no, oh no, 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 no!
Remember the hiss? Well, here we go again.
And I've already got your notes, lad.
Bastards. They throw the locals into this well.
They deceive, probably steal from them, but why the well?
It won't open. I think I see one of those bells on the other side.
We can only get past the bastion with the gold bell.
Up you go, boy.
A little higher! There! I've got it!
What the hell is this?
It looks like some kind of forger's device. It's petrified, so it's probably made of steel.
They're feeding them to that beast.
Monsters! You know, I've been thinking.
Surprise me.
Aren't you amazed by the proliferation of supernatural creatures we seem to be encountering?
Well, truthfully, no. It's obvious the Queen is using the Dark Orbs.
Now, I'm the surprised one.
I'll confess, I've been glancing at your notes. I know everything about those orbs now. Good work, lad. The Acolytes have destroyed the statue.
They're making it difficult for us. We need to find another way. We need to find another way. Here is the Paladin of the Aurora. I pronounce his name in Forger's speech. Voku. A card game and troll bile ended this Paladin. If you want to know more, read all about it in my chronicles.
They're trying to break the statue.
They don't want us to enter. Fall, break an ankle, and that's the end of saving the world.
I didn't take any pleasure in taking him down.
Wait. I hear the Blue Lady's song. She may offer you a new room.
She can't be far. This rune needs more souls within the weapon. The rune will not activate until this weapon takes more enemy souls.
One shouldn't be far.
By my will, you're free. Pay your debt. I confess I wasn't expecting this.
I think he wants the golden bell.
It's a painting of the pilgrim.
Yes, but it doesn't hold the bell.
It's a painting of the pilgrim.
Yes, but it doesn't hold the bell.
There we go. Let's get out of here.
I'll be glad when we're out.
There's that despicable creature.
Finish it. I'll record its evil in my notes. What a special place. If you want me to draw it, send me to camp. anything stands between us and the Queen anymore. I should be terrified, but I'm not. In fact, I'm eager to face her.
The journey has been long, and you're no longer the scared child I rescued in that forest. You've matured, that's it.
Yeah? What about you?
I accepted my fate the night you put the Forger's hammer in my hands. Believe me, I was as scared as you. But the gods have chosen me, so who am I to question them?
The gods knew what they were doing by choosing you, Aaron.
Maybe, but steel alone wouldn't have taken me this far. You know what changed everything that night? That Hugh decided to come with me.
I'm glad you acknowledge that. Without me, you would have never gained the trust of the Burning Prince, opened the gates of Carlethel, or defeated Aecides.
It's not just that, Atso. Your company has given me peace. It has reconciled me with humanity. Now I feel there is a future for me, and I will fight for it.
Strange. No one comes forth to fight us.
Only she can stop us, and she knows it. I'm sure she's in the throne room, awaiting me.
Oh, it's huge! I mean, where do we even start?
Sending you back to the camp.
Why?
No questions, lad. Just for once, do as you're told.
Oh, no, I'm going with you, Aaron. Oh, Aaron, please! Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's quite impressive, isn't it? How do... No!
I don't even know what to say, Maria.
What could you possibly say? You're here to kill me.
What happened to you? I don't know who or what you are anymore. When your father died, I came back here. I thought it was over. I thought we could finally mourn all that was taken from us. 15 years, Maria. 15 years. I thought we could start afresh. I thought this was our chance.
It was a glorious day. Your pathetic tears would have ruined it.
A glorious day. Your army of bastards slaughtered hundreds. Your sorcery turned steel into stone.
And yet you can forge steel. I know quite well who gave you that power. You should not blindly trust the forgers the way you do. You were always so naive.
You're not the woman I loved. You're an abomination. A monster. And I know how to deal with monsters. Break the spell. Now!
Would you kill your little princess, Aaron? The one you loved so much. The one you kissed and loved and went to sleep dreaming about. Oh, I don't think so. Why don't we find out? Nosh, across the Senosh.
What's happening?
You've won. But all you've done is kill the one true love of your life.
You're not her. Not anymore.
I'm not. I couldn't stand being in her body anymore.
This man has killed my sister, your queen. Seize him!
You killed my king, my son, and now murder your own sister.
You're the murderer, old friend.
It still hurts a bit. Why, Erin? Why?
Power, Aaron. Long ago, I made a pact. Won certain skills. Some of which you've already witnessed.
Thaumaturgy.
Yes. Soon that pact will be renewed. It's become clear to me that I need more power. If a pleb like you came close to defeating me.
You killed your loved ones, betrayed your own people, sank the world into chaos. What for?
What can I say? I am what I am. Should have strangled me with my mother's cord when I was born. But now I have to clean up your mess. Bury my poor sister. Before I embark on a long voyage. When I return, I will be crowned king. And my first royal ruling will be your public execution. I'm looking forward to it. Guard!
Ah! That's all. Hazel, I can't believe it's you.
Oh, you need a bath.
You're rescuing me.
Yes. It'd be quite worthless if we don't move fast, don't you think?
I do.
I heard the Queen's dead. Does that mean our old deal's over?
I'm afraid not, lad. I wasn't the real Queen. Nerea was another victim. Erin was controlling her all along.
How?
Thaumaturgy. It's not over yet, lad. It will be, though, when my blade pierces Erin's dark heart.
Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. He said something about a long voyage. Did he do it?
You know, it made me angry you sending me back to camp before entering the palace.
I noticed.
I'm sorry. I see if you hadn't done that, we'd have both been captured, locked up, and now awaiting our execution.
And what lesson have you learned?
That I must obey you without complaint.
Good boy.
I can't begin to imagine how you feel about Maria.
I feel nothing.
I can't believe that.
If there was room in my heart for anything other than hatred for Erin, if the thirst for revenge didn't fill it to the brim, and there was still space in it for my sorrow, I would plunge my sword into my chest without hesitation.
I'm sorry I shouldn't have asked.
And I'm sorry you had to hear that. Are you alright? As a child, the royal palace terrified me.
Well, I'm not sure why, but I'm fascinated. I should be paralyzed with fear, but no. The history, the greatness in every stone of this legendary site fascinates me. What are we looking for again?
That's all. You never cease to amaze me. We're looking for clues that might tell us where that scoundrel Erin is.
Right. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Kid, where do you think Erin went?
No idea. But I saw a lot of commotion at the palace port.
Maybe that's what he meant by long voyage.
I'm seasick already.
breed. They're really tough to take down. A worthy opponent.
Aren't you tired of all these elevators?
Better than going by foot. Doesn't work. I don't have the key. haven't got the key.
I see something. Could it be Eren? He said he was going on a long voyage. Could it be to Daravel Island?
Maybe. He said something about renewing a pact with the Thaumaturgus.
That's impossible. The Thaumaturgus have been gone for a couple of millennia.
Unless... I have to go there. I have to hunt him down.
We must get to the palace pier.
Daravel Island is forbidden territory, Eren. No one has set foot there since the Thaumaturgus Wars. Perhaps you should confront Eren when he returns.
And wait for him to renew his pact. I'll have no chance of defeating him. I must go, but you can stay if you want.
I won't leave your side. If we're to be eaten by ancient creatures or destroyed by Thaumaturgus spells, then so be it. But I won't budge from your side.
That's the spirit. doesn't work. What? It doesn't work.
Each forge scroll comes with a number of new parts. The ones you have are already complete. You need to acquire new scrolls, only then will the statue offer you new parts.
Another paladin of the Aurora.
We'll know his name when we find his symbol around here.
This is the symbol of a paladin of the Aurora.
When we find his body, we'll call his name.
It doesn't work.
I'm afraid you don't have any forge scrolls to upgrade for this specific weapon family. Here is the Paladin of the Aurora! I pronounce his name in Forger's speech. Ultvart! This Paladin, unlike you, bragged about his armor. You'll enjoy reading why that was his downfall in my chronicles. see it.
All right, lad. Pretty straightforward. You pick up the oars, I pick which end to sit.
How about we do it the other way round?
Once the wind blows and the sail is up, you'll rest.
Remind me, who was it that saved who from prison? You owe me big for that.
I can't row. My arm's too sore from swinging that heavy sword. I should rest.
And the prize for the most egregious excuse goes to...
A little bit faster. There we go.
Forges curse the wind. If we don't rise soon, I'm gonna faint. I mean it.
Shush! Keep rowing. It's good for your skinny little arms. Look.
It's Forge's Island.
That looks like an entrance there. Aaron's ship.
They've sunk it. How do they get back?
Well, if he manages to renew his pact with the thaumaturgists, they won't need it.
Do you realize where we are? 100 centuries of history and grandeur loom directly above our heads.
Time to go, boy. So, this is where it all began.
If you're referring to the Thaumaturgus Wars, yes. This is where the manifesto that precipitated the schism was read. It's ironic to think that humans owe their existence to the war that destroyed the Forger's civilization.
It's the natural order of things.
Don't you think it's possible to advance in peace and prosperity?
I believe it's our duty to never stop trying. What do your books say about the island?
We shouldn't be here. This island is off limits to humans. In this place, the words spoken long ago by the first Thaumaturgists still hold all their power.
I'm not afraid.
You should be. I'm terrified.
Hold yourself together, kid.
You know Eren well. What are we going to face?
Pure evil. The worst of humanity in a single person. There's not much more to say. What's left to do is to drive my sword into his chest and split his rotten heart in two.
You know what? I would have objected to that before, but if it's necessary, I'll help you do it.
I'm sure you will.
I've seen many things. I need to draw a piece. Send me to the camp and I'll get on with it.
This statue is one of those twisted metal creatures that appear out of thin air and insist on killing me.
Thaumaturgist assassins summoned by Eren, I'd say.
So, these are the guardians of this place. There has to be some way for them to let us through.
An offering, perhaps?
This statue is one of those twisted metal creatures that appear out of thin air and insist on killing me.
Thaumaturgist assassins summoned by Eren, I'd say.
So, these are the guardians of this place. There has to be some way for them to let us through.
An offering, perhaps?
By my will, you're free. Pay your debt.
I hope our paths never cross again. I'll enjoy reviewing it!
Now I understand. You would never have made it this far were it not for her help. You got me once, Aaron. You will not get me a second time. There will be no future. Give my regards to Abbot Doran.
Darkness shall stay.
Where am I?
No.
Impossible.
No.
Someone needs my help.
An iron axe, not a chance.
Your end is near.
Abbot Doran.
Abbot! Abbot! No!
Now. Come on. Let's go inside. You've barely eaten, kid.
I would have died if you hadn't showed up.
Yes. I was too late. Too late for your old friend.
You must be Aaron, right? Abbot Doran told me he saw you at Queen Neria's coronation.
That was a long time ago.
Abbot Doran said it was a miracle you were still alive. We were looking for you. He said that all my questions would be answered as soon as we found you. Now he's dead.
Aye. That he is.
He wanted me to give you this. Wouldn't even let me look at it. That's a relic of the Forger's Age. The last of the 7 hammers that forged the world, but... How? Who are you? Exactly.
Been a long, hard day, lad. You can sleep in the barn. We'll talk tomorrow.
All right, Aaron. Tomorrow.
Welcome, Aaron Delira.
Where am I?
You stand in the Forge of the Gods.
What am I doing here?
You are now the bearer of a sacred hammer.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
Forge your steel here, and prove yourself worthy.
now use the apple to return to your world.
Time to go, lad. I'm going to the palace. You can join me if you like.
The palace? What for?
I'm going to kill the Queen.
We found them!
Brave awaits. This is your end.
Pack the ox, boy. Time to go.
Do you know much about this region?
I used to, but that was 15 years ago.
This is the domain of the necromancer Aecides. He's lord to the Queen's banner.
Never heard of him.
Abbot Doran and I passed through these lands on our way to yours. The creepy stories about Aecides. Kidnapped families, desecrated tombs. Don't even get started on the bloodthirsty rich.
Look.
Those are...
The Queen's dogs. What you heard must have been true.
What do we do now?
There.
going to kill the Queen.
Hear me well, Aaron Delira. This man has killed my sister, your queen.
What'd you kill?
Everything you love will die, Delira.
What happened?
Eren just entered the temple. What are you going to do?
Go after him.
Maybe we should talk first.
Let's chat for a sec.
The Blue Lady is gone. The power of the runes has faded with her.
And I see the medallion is shattered into 1,000 pieces. Has she died?
No, she is lost in the limbo of souls. The medallion was her only connection to our world.
I understand. I know what I must do.
Harum ha ekroth lotse. Enok karas kalathar. No, no! Gods! The Queen's murderers are here! Kill them! Now!
Knights of the Lennius Order!
That's so get beyond me.
I know what I'm doing. Show them the Forger's hammer. Now! Behold! One of the 7 Forger's hammers. What? You must respect the vows of your order. You must honor the hammer's wielder. Will you honor the hammer's wielder with fair combat? Speak! What is your answer?
Very good. Very well done. But it's all for nothing, Aaron Delira. You can't stop me now.
Step aside, man. Go on.
never my equal. I'm going to enjoy this. You will never beat me! I will finish you today! I will rend you in two!
Finish him, Aaron! Now!
And now, it is your turn! My sister awaits you, Aaron! Game over.
Wait, I've spotted something.
What is it?
I don't know. It could be a spell. It's ancient. His writing looks older than Forger's speech.
Is that possible?
No. Not really. And yet this is exactly what we have. If it were complete, I might be able to decipher it.
Still some pieces missing. What if... Kid, did you find Aaron's death odd?
I'm not sure I follow.
It felt like he was content with his defeat. Like he had anticipated it.
He wanted to kill you, but you killed him instead. I don't see how that could be part of his plan.
Right. Never mind.
Those symbols. I know I've seen them somewhere before.
Yes, on the bronze statues of Nerea.
That's right.
But why the hell did Aaron have a fragment of the tablet?
Let's find the rest of the missing pieces and you'll have your answer.
Thank you for my life. Rest in peace, my friend.
We won't forget you. ensure every detail is captured on paper.
The tablet is complete. Atsu must decipher it.
Here.
Where'd you get this?
We've got the fragments.
Can you read it? You're the clever one.
No. We're gonna have to take a trip to the Abbey Library. It's time to dust off some old books.
Seriously, under a tile.
Yes. Abbot Doran said the best place to hide something is the most obvious place.
Or just past the old man.
I can't! It's blocked. You know I loosened it for you.
By my will, you're free. Pay your debt.
Abbot Doran, you clever old so-and-so.
So now what?
Let's look for the signs. The book will sense them.
Here it is. Would you pass me the tablet, please?
Sure.
These chronicles tell archaic tales of myths and legends. Spells, fables and songs passed through endless generations. No, it can't be. I knew I'd seen something like this before. This is impossible, Aaron. This is a Genesis hex.
A Genesis hex?
This shouldn't exist. The power of a god is embedded in these words. No human should have this. We need to destroy it. Seriously, burn it now!
Come on! Burn it! Please burn it! Burn that abomination, now!
Come on, kid. I'm not gonna burn the tablet.
I get why Aaron had a piece of the tablet. He must have been looking to complete it. But I struggle to understand why you want it.
I have my reasons.
Whatever they are, you should destroy it. Nothing good can come of it.
I'm sorry, kid. I have no choice. I really don't.
That's who. Please.
That's again. I told you what that is. What exactly do you want?
I want her back. I want her back, that's all. No glory, no power. Nothing else in the whole world. Just her. Please, lad. I need you.
To hell with it. Worst that can happen is we destroy the world, right?
My will gathered the pieces. My will made them whole. My will awakens their true power. I am mortal. I am nothing. From nothingness I shall return. But not today. I submit my soul to the ones who judge. I submit my words to their infinite wisdom, and if my words are worthless, then let the foulest dead souls come upon me, but not today.
It's all right, lad. Just a few more words.
I am mortal, and my deeds are only mine. My deeds made the pieces whole. My voice is the hammer that forges these words and awakens the true power, and that true power is the last true wish that lies in my heart and in my soul. So be it. Let the world hear my wish. I wish that this woman will return to life.
I love you. This young man.
That's so.
Yes, that's so. But how did you know?
When you were born, they tried to tear you out of my arms and kill you. But Abbot Doran swore to me that he would prevent it and protect you. As he was leaving with you in his arms, he asked me what your name would be. And I replied, Hudson.
This means he's
Is our son?
This little boy is my son.
is broken. We are free.